Good morning. So, I was actually mostly on time today, and I was literally about to go live at like 9:40 on the dot, and then I realized I didn't have a tweet or anything, and for some reason, whenever that is like the last thing, or whenever I'm not doing that just kind of casually when setting up, it takes fucking forever. Because I'm, I don't know. I was being particular about what I wanted to say, but then I realized, oh fuck, it's probably not worth like going into the thing that was on my mind about Mistral in a tweet about that. But there you go. Wait, what? Barry's doing a sponsored fucking Persona stream? Holy shit. I didn't see that coming. Sorry, just triple checking something. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, I'm still kind of hung up on Mistral, if I'm being honest, like, and I think, again, like, I pointed this out at the time, but it definitely feels like the kind of thing that I'm, like, hung up on because I've thought about that design a lot. Like, I've known about it for a long time. It might have been a little it might have been more of a kind of a fridge logic thing, like, once I step away from the game for a while and really think about it, I'm like, oh, what? Yeah, no, I think Mistral was robbed. But, like, having that design kind of, knowing about that design before seeing it and then for so long, and then seeing the boss fight had me like, hey, you could have done so much with a character with multiple limbs in a situation like this. And I think because specifically, like, I've thought about that kind of thing a lot before. So, like, I went off the deep end in 14 about thinking about, like, Warriors of Light having, like, a Shiva-esque primal form. And I kept toying around with the idea of multiple limbs, and I'm like, why would that be advantageous, right? And the thing is that, like, I think regular, normal length arms probably don't, but, like, ones that are longer and have more sort of mobility around your arms probably make a bit more sense there, kind of like Doc Ock, as opposed to Mistral with, like, the regular length human arms everywhere. So, like, on one hand, yeah, there isn't probably much you could have done with the design they came out with, or the design they ended up solidifying, because realistically, like, the multiple arms aren't gonna do much but, like, protect your face in that, which, like, could have been a neat parry thing. Like, you've got to, like, get parried, but, like, be on top of her multiple times to actually, like, get through. But on the other hand, could have designed her to be, like, to have, like, bigger arms and thus, like, make a bit more use of the design, but, yeah. That's getting in the weeds. And yeah, there's still plenty of story to, hang on. Can I not click continue? There we go. Yeah, there's plenty of other things going on that we need to... Oh. Plenty of other things going on that, I'm probably not going to worry about it. Do I have a master volume here? I don't think I do. I'm going to have to balance that in Windows, I think. Hold on a second. I think that might be better. Just for, like, ambient noise and all that. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. It's about as loud as me. It's not the worst thing in the world. And we're back.
Get off! Bullseye!
Nice. Complete 50 Zandatsus. Hell yeah, A rank. Alright. Yeah, cool. I didn't lose
The road
much out
is
of that
blocked
one.
by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Aye. What button? That's the one. God, that does use a lot of your meter just out of the gate. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, that was the wrong button. Thank God for air carry. Oh my... Fucking inertia, man. Can you target, please? What? Why isn't the target button working? Hold on. Am I stupid? Switch. No, yeah, it's not. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Now we're locked. Oh, I should've. What are you meant to do in this situation when the enemy is just like, nah, I'm running away from you, fuck you.
It's over! Get off!
Thank you. Still got an A for that. I'll take it. Is that progress?
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security.
Enemy sighted!
Hey.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Thank you, Doctor. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, I don't have many
I
people to
trust you
talk
do not
to.
mind my telling George about you, Raiden.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly
How do you
over
spell
there and
impugn?
meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of. George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add. It was your quick decision-making that saves him, Raiden. George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age. But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, far as I can tell.
Oh, you are quite mistaken there. Just consider it. The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and creativity of a human. The construction and public works possibilities alone are endless. I saw a news piece on German TV just the other day about a cyborg plumber, in fact. Let's not forget about elder care either. One needs great strength to bathe and care for the bedridden. But it's also very delicate work, if you follow. Not the sort of thing you'd leave to a machine.
Sounds great. So long as we don't start replacing the old folks' bodies, too, just because they're old.
A valid concern, yes. I recall reading a comic like that once. An old farmer created a cybernetic body to fight evil military scientists and so on.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor, though?
Oh, he has every right to choose another path. If he opts not to take advantage of his body's physical strength, he's free to pursue academia instead. His body provides a completely ideal chemical environment for his brain, after all. I can certainly see how that would prove handy in the realm of higher education. The only problem would be how to cover the costs. The issue of student loan debt in the US is thorny enough already, even for normal students.
Yeah. All this stuff's not just George's problem, though. All the other brains I'm gonna rescue will have to deal with it, too. Giving them bodies won't be the end of their problems. It'll be the beginning.
Indeed. On a happier note, though, excellent work in bringing George's lower body back. Now he'll very likely be able to produce children in the future. Bravo!
But that would require him growing... But he said you need to replace the butt. You know what? Never mind.
Your earlier actions were reckless, Raiden. Not to mention the damage to a perfectly good car.
I knew the risks when I decided to go through with this. Besides, the car was mine. Maverick sold it to me. It's not meant for private use. It was made for ops like this.
Regardless, your approach has proven most antagonistic.
Yeah.
You are now a criminal, a public enemy, a police-killing vigilante. Even if your actions reveal World Marshal's designs, you will be unable to avoid legal punishment.
Probably not. But that's a price I'll have to pay. I gotta stop that VR program and get those kids back. I sealed my fate the second I attacked George.
But George is not dead. In fact, he has obtained an even more versatile body than his previous one.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about me. I was a child soldier in Liberia, like Miss Trawl said. I was a mentally deranged child. People feared me, called me Jack the Ripper.
A result of the so-called Sears program.
I thought I'd left it all in the past. But just like that, Jack came roaring back.
This is why you are so driven to terminate the VR training? I understand. I will continue to cooperate.
Copy that.
You know, a funny thing that's happening here is that there's aspects of the storytelling that definitely feel like they're going really fast, and I can't tell if that's A, because this game is building off previous Metal Gear games and it established some of this stuff before, or B, this is actually all new and the pace of this is just entirely breakneck because we also have to include like really like I want to say heavy-handed, but at the same time, like, yeah, it's so fascinating, and this is going to make me want to play the rest of the Metal Gear games. What I find really fascinating is that, like, when we were talking with the Doctor, or with Doctor, about, George's situation, all of the conversation went on tangents, but they were, like, well, not entirely tangents, like, it wasn't entirely different subjects, but, like, it flowed in a way that made sense from, like, just talking about the direct, fact that we saved George, all the way up to, yeah, student loans fucking suck. And it's interesting, like, it doesn't... I thought that would be feel a lot more heavy-handed, but I think the reason it doesn't feel as heavy-handed is that it's in the context of a conversation where two people are concerned about a child's future, and, like, the fact that they need to maintain a robot body to allow them to still live, and the associated costs with that. Like, it just went... Like, obviously, it's very blunt in terms of, like, hey, student debt in the US, right? But, like, it went on like far more like a regular conversation would naturally gravitate to that than it feels like a scripted scene should, which is... Yeah, maybe I need to play more Metal Gear. More people for me to bust up. Hey, how's it going?
I got him!
Why did you put the... Oh, I must have broke the combo or something.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I didn't think you were talking to me, Boris. But I appreciate it. Yes, I know.
Here comes more of them.
Oh, I hate stick waggling. God. Camera, I swear to fuck. What am I supposed to fucking do? Are you fucking serious? There we go.
Bullseye! Get off!
Take that.
I'll still kick your ass!
Oh! I did that blind. Yeah, that's gonna be a shit rank because... Oh. That looked like getting hit doesn't actually decrease my rank. Well, I guess when you can recover in a second, it's kind of neither here nor there. The game's far more focused on how cleanly you handle combat outside of that. Doesn't feel right, though. It feels like I should have dropped a rank just for getting, like, almost killed there, but... Hey, I guess I did the parries in that fancy enough that it didn't mind. Oh, that's... Huh. Oh, thanks, Ninja Run. I thought you were meant to... Okay. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh. Wait. Still gotta remember to use this as well. Yeah, nothing. Well, nothing over here, anyway. Raiden, it was just a garden chair. You could have pushed it over. You didn't need a fucking flip on it.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business.
Why?
Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
No one knows where that is.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Gonna assume that probably means thank you. The most destructible environment. I should really do these VR missions at some point. I don't know if they just give you BP, but it's probably worth taking a look if they give me anything else, because... Well, actually, speaking of BP, oh, I've got everyone back, too. I should check them as well. Here? Huh? Oh, right, I had the mariachi. Right. Didn't I look at that last time? Oh, it may not have saved. Okay. Real quick. Strength number 2. Can I get anything for... I think I got both of these already, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's actually kind of crazy to me why they're not telling me, like, inputs and stuff like that. Like, Platinum is the one that made Bayonetta, like, that feels like a really obvious, no, equip that. Okay, we got both of those. It feels like a really obvious, like, quality of life improvement in games like this, when it just straight up tells you what the input is. Lumiere, oh, Lumiere de Seal. What? Huh? What? Oh. Cécile Delange. I've already forgotten what the other one was. Lumere. Yes. And then... help. Back, forward, Y. Okay. Okay, hold on. I genuinely might be misunderstanding something here. I'm pretty sure these inputs are backwards. If I do back, forward, Y, I do the overhead. If I do forward, forward, Y, I do the poke. Watch. Forward, forward. Back, forward. Are you... The help menu is actually wrong? Okay, hold on, wait. Thunderstrike is back, forward, X. Okay, no, that's correct. Did they seriously just mislabel one of the inputs on this weapon? Bro! Are you fucking for real? I guess it's, because it's not configurable or anything, there isn't a, there isn't going to be direct correlation with the actual input, it's just what's put there, and I imagine they translate the buttons depending on the thing. So the sequence is the equivalent of back, the equivalent of forward, and the equivalent of heavy attack, depending on the control scheme. But, like, really? Oh, man. That blows. Can't even get her weapons fucking inputs correct. Jesus. Hello? Oh, hi. Sup? Oh, God. Oh, Have I said how much I hate fucking control stick shakes to get out of stun states? They fucking suck. Will you all fuck off?
Get off!
Die. Jesus Christ.
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
Yeah, I want them. Oh, that's right. I was going to talk to the others now that I can talk to them again.
Jesus, Raiden, this is a little over the top. I mean, I've seen you pull some shit before, but this,
You should know me better than that by now, Kev.
I thought I did. Look, I know there's no legal way to stop World Marshal, but there has got to be an alternative to going on a rampage smack dab in the center of Denver.
No alternatives, Kev. I'm getting those kids out.
Raiden, that VR training, it's like what you did in Liberia?
Judging by what Sundowner said in Mexico? Yeah. That scientist called it the Sears program.
After ex-President George Sears, a.k.a. Solidus Snake.
Yep. Ironic that kid shares his name. Solidus trained child soldiers in Liberia while working as a CIA paramilitary. It's not a happy memory. All the drugs, the non-stop violence, it destroyed my sense of judgment completely. I was made to kill soldiers, POWs, civilians.
Raiden.
The next thing I know, Jack's back. I thought it was all in the past, but there I am, attacking a child.
You didn't have any other choice. Other kids would have died.
That's not the problem. I lost my cool back there. All I could do was think how much I wanted that guy dead.
A lot of us would have done the same.
Even if it meant killing George.
He's not dead, though. Actually, he really digs his new body.
Did
Either
I
way,
just...
I'm shutting this program down. Maybe they've got it better than me. They don't actually have to kill anyone in reality. But they're still going through the motions, having it pumped straight into their senses, just like real life.
All right. Just give me a call if there's anything I can do.
Sure. Raiden out.
So... I guess I must have, like, Oh, no, because... Okay, let me see if I can recount that particular scene. Raiden's about to break the glass to try and get the other kids out, and George says to him, "Don't worry about me, get him." And Raiden goes to attack the doctor. And it cuts away, and the only thing we see is the doctor die. But I thought Raiden actually managed to get past George, but it sounds like he actually just cut through George as well. Which I don't think was very well communicated. Because, like, the tropey thing is that, actually the hero managed to get in around, and, you know, the distraction with George pulling the gun down was enough for him to get in there. I did not read that at all, that George also got cut in half. Which, like, it kind of fits given, like, the dark tone and obviously, like, you know, this, past trauma and set of actions that Raiden used to do coming back to haunt him and fueling him to kill that guy despite the fact that he cut a child in half. B, I do kind of understand them not wanting to show that a child got cut in half. Fair enough. But C, but the thing is that, like, we've moved on from that scene, and I've gone, oh yeah, he did the tropey thing. And only later, after multiple conversations have mentioned the fact that George, like, almost died, that I go, oh no! That's a... Considering, like, the storytelling so far has actually been, like, pretty damn good, that is a bit of that is a unfortunate thing to leave out only from a narrative sense. Like, if they just wanted to be like, listen, we're gonna imply it off screen, but we're not gonna show a child get cut in half. Fair enough. It doesn't matter if that child is technically an android or anything, or he's had, like, parts of his body replaced. Like, we're just not showing that. Fair. But, like, I need to go back and see the dialogue in that scene, because I'm pretty sure Raiden doesn't even sound like Raiden reacts. Well, the whole scene, like, if this wasn't a child, right, what would happen is George gets cut in half too, and, like, manages to kind of might say something to Raiden, or you just see, you just see the carnage collapse, the dust settle, and Raiden just, like, cold stare, like... And then it cuts, because it's like, oh, shit. Like, that's not just I'm sorry I have to do this, but this is like no, I need, like, fuck the safety of the person who's being held hostage and that. Hi, Cookie, how's it going? I'm just describing how I completely missed the fact that George got cut in half. And I feel like the scene that happened in... Like, it just didn't cross my mind that George actually got hurt there because tropes, but... Yeah. Also... Information that, like, just does not have any effect on me at the moment. George Sears, the President of the United States, also known as Solidus Snake... That's a proper noun grenade. I don't know what the fuck all that means. I've heard the word Solidus being attached to certain characters before. Obviously, Snake is, like, a pretty big thing. Like, George being also named after a president, and then Sears, S-E-A-R-S, being the project name. But, like... It's so weird, too, because of, like, the brand Sears, and I'm like, what? Like, is that a thing? But no, clearly not. Also, hi, newest girl. Yeah, Listen, ultimately, I get why they didn't want to show George, like, also getting cut by Raiden. But I feel like it could have done a better job in that scene of, like, communicating that Raiden did not get around George in a traditional way, but actually just cut through him.
I heard what happened, Raiden. I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Thanks. If things get bad, go ahead and delete it.
If worse comes to worse, I'll do it. But we're on an encrypted line, so we should be okay. Did you want to save?
No.
By the way, what did Boris mean when he said those brains were for medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they have human rights. They just don't have bodies. They aren't covered under the Arms Trade Treaty. They can even be legally adopted.
Adopted? They're brains.
Not as the law sees it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever. Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
They're not stupid. Just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphan kids, and Desperado pulled their brains, right? Now they need treatment, so the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
A World Marshal medical facility.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border, next stop is World Marshal HQ. The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Thank God.
That training, though. Sorry. I should get back. We can talk later.
There's so much in those dialogue scenes that, like, or in those, like, codecs that don't get covered in the story so far, and it's actually a shame if you miss all of them.
Enemy sighted!
Because that's, like, pertinent information, in my opinion. What's up? Ow. Did actually. Shield did actually.
Little.
Fucker.
Nice try.
Make up your mind.
Bullseye.
Still got a B somehow. I'll take it. So you could delete my FF14 account, Courtney. Nope.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Raiden, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and World Marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Of course. Naturally. I wonder why they decided to make the kind of like extra well, the detective vision, fuck it, I wonder why they decided that shouldn't work when you're running. I feel like there isn't really...
HQ, we could use some support.
I feel like there really isn't any reason it couldn't work like that, but... Hey, what's up? What? Bro! I launched a guy into the air, and I jump. I don't hold a direction, and I attack, and he tries to attack the guy that's further away from me on the ground, in the opposite direction. Hey, enough of that. Thank you. I guess technically, like, you can start engaging in combat immediately if you're in the ninja run, so, like, maybe that's the reason they don't allow you to do that at the same time. That probably tracks, but... FF7 Rebirth is 145 gig. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, what the fuck? It's like, oh yeah, it's just 1/10 of a terabyte drive. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? Oh. That would be our mission. What? Does it want me to... PS5 is like 750 gig or something. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Just from a business perspective, like, a lot of places are, like, pushing going all digital, but it's fucking insane to me that you do that in a situation where everyone has, like, it, like, just does not have the fucking drive space. Oh, I guess I just jumped. I wasn't sure if it wanted me to actually, like, action on that or something, because it didn't seem clear that you could do anything like that. Ooh! Hey! What's going on? Okay, yellow can't block. Notable. Yeah, I'll get to you, bud. Okay. Yeah? Thank you. Hey. How about no? There we go. Bullseye! Alright. I think I'm getting the hang of this a bit more now. Do kind of wish you could just tap to sprint. Actually, I wonder if that's a... No, it'd be somewhere in here, but yeah, the options are a bit anemic.
Target located.
There. Why? Oh, maybe I'm just... The camera turned! Fuck you! What? It's like, you didn't, you didn't, parry correctly. Yeah, no shit! Oh my god. Why? There is a fucking helicopter, dipshit! Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Target the helicopter! What the fuck?
Get off!
Oh, now you... Huh? Yeah, surely we want to use the surface-to-air missile on the dude right next to you. Like, the funny thing was, so, like, the target thing, TGT and a circle appears over someone that you're, I guess, currently targeting. And I can't remember if multiple of those show up. But the one thing I noticed is that the helicopter didn't have one. So you cannot auto-target the helicopter. You know, the thing shooting fucking missiles at you. You've got to take care of the dude with the sword first. Like, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Again, the camera in this game is fucking atrocious. Which, like, you know, I'm glad they got a lot of other things right, but holy fucking shit, dude. It's like a pretty important part of how the game functions. I think you might want to put a bit more time into doing better with it. Usually hitting that actually gives me the thing. Alright. Hold on. Aha. Boom, this game could receive from a remaster. Yeah, literally, just like fix the camera and this dumb bullshit. Also rework Mistral's fight, because I maintain she was robbed. That fight kind of sucks. Thank you. Oh, is that it?
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna do round 2 with Sam already? Yeah, freight. Oh, right. I can cut anything. Well, almost anything. Okay. I did it. What? What is... Oh, cut the... Yeah, sure, that makes a lot more sense than just, like, getting in the elevator. Cool. That's fine.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
I mean, it's not, but the second I enter combat, it's gonna be a problem. Like that. It's like, oh, sorry, I had used my sword, I turned my nightlight off. And you're right, Newer Skull. It was cooler, but, you know... This is gonna be a pain in the ass to actually fight it, though. Jesus Christ.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Actually, where's my box? Juicy 10,000 point ocean fishing, nice. God damn it. Thank you. Oh, really? I can't use the VR thing in the box? Suck my ass. Okay, at least the light's going on. Or I get semi-Android vision. Are you fucking for real, dog?
Get off!
Fuck you! Oh, get fucked.
Bullseye!
Try to drop kick me, will you? Yes, I'm sure that other android had heard absolutely nothing of that. How exactly am I meant to, like, sneak around here? It's actually kind of wild that, like... Metal Gear, or a game with the Metal Gear name on it, just... Huh? Oh. I see. That is so inconsistent to get away from. I genuinely don't know what I should be doing there. Too early.
Get off!
Gotta tech the throw. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, those are unblockable, so I don't know what the alternative defensive thing there is. I assume it's just don't get touched, but, like, you know. I assume it would be just don't get touched, but, like, I don't fucking know. But, yeah, like I was saying, I'm actually really surprised that there isn't, like, more of an actual system around the stealth. Really acting like you won't get command grabbed. Okay, so I just don't engage because he has the command grab? Like, what the fuck am I meant to do? Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised there isn't, like, a little bit more about the stealth. Just in so much as, like, showing, like, vision cones and stuff like that. Because in lieu of anything else, that would at least give me an idea of, like, where I can and can't stand. But the fact that there's nothing, but, like, it gives you the box, but then there's no way to tell if the box is actually doing anything, because you can't compare not having the box on with having the box on, because you don't have information like vision cones to go off. So, like, is the box doing anything? I don't know. It's strange. I kind of wish there was a little bit more to the stealth. Like, if they're gonna put the stealth section in there, just give me vision cones. Just give me something. I think you may be able to dodge it with defensive offensive. Oh, right, the sidestep. I really wish that sidestep wasn't 2 buttons. It's so annoying to execute, though.
Boris,
Hey, what's
I want
everyone
to check how raising the codec encryption level affects transmission.
Copy. Reading you 5, Raiden. You?
Loud and clear. I'm seeing a reduction in peak power when sending. We're on a broader direct sequence spread spectrum?
Da. Frequency hopping pattern changed to blue 1.
Copy.
Interference still appears below process gain, too. Hell of a system. Worth every dollar. What is your processing load?
I pinged HQ data storage with my tactical data line. The increase in latency is below 5%.
Хорошо. In that case, it will not affect mission. Our system is just one notch below toughest security available. Denver police cannot see we are even transmitting at all. All our communication is perfectly safe.
I'm sure.
Copy that. So let me get this straight. All law enforcement in Denver's been subcontracted out to World Marshal?
Pretty much. It's part of Colorado's small government initiative. When you're tasked with slashing a state's budget, privatizing the police force starts to make sense. Detroit was kind of the pioneer there. Armstrong spearheaded the idea, of course, back when he was still in the state senate.
No surprise. But the police force isn't all cyborg, is it?
Nah, no way anyone could get funding for that. Most of them are unmodified. New recruits or veterans from the old Denver PD. They handle most of the basic police work, like street patrols and investigations. Most cyborgs are part of the SWAT unit. They're sent out to handle riots, violent crimes, stuff like that.
Makes sense.
They're given separate roles in the force, too. Some specialize entirely in combat, others handle things like hostage negotiations. Some of the combat specialists are ex-US Army, but a lot of them are from overseas, too. A lot of them undergo the cyborg operation just to get a green card.
That kind of thing must go over great with the anti-immigration movement.
You know it. A lot of folks wanted a blanket ban on hiring immigrants for the police force. They get a bad rep for those helmets, too. Can't see their faces. They're required to keep their face guards up if they're not actively on a mission, though. Thing is, we're starting to see a wave of violent cyborg crime across America, you know? The way the police see it, they need more cyborgs on the force to deal with that.
Hope they have enough cyborgs to deal with me.
Okay, Raiden. God, that reminds me of like, an observation H-Bomb made, talking about Deus Ex, where, like, the prospect of having to have cybernetics or something like that installed just to, like, keep a job and things like that, primarily affecting, like, poor people and not, a choice. And not a choice for them like it would be for people who are more privileged and, like, don't necessarily need that. Especially in industries where it would be more trivial than most to replace it with, like, automated stuff. So, like, driving and stuff like that. Obviously, automated driving fucking sucks right now. See any given Tesla. But, that kind of stuff is far closer to being automated than, like, I don't know, like, management and office work and stuff like that, which kind of needs humans to some degree there, though, you know, that doesn't stop people trying to fucking automate a lot of that shit, too. Don't understand how the Cybertruck is fucking street legal, fucking death machine. I don't understand how, like, any of the auto driving stuff is, honestly. Like, it's literally the trolley it's literally, fucking, like, super basic ethics shit. Just, that hasn't been answered by that particular, set of, like, programming, and it's just on the street. Like, I feel like it's almost every day shit like that gets, like, posted on Twitter and it looks like shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it should be considered gross negligence on the part of the company that puts it out there, that you can get it out there and it's just, yeah. It's like the highway problem, yeah. Yeah. No.
Raiden?
Yes.
Once you get those brains back, what are we gonna do
Just
with
one
them?
more lane, bro.
I still gotta discuss that with Doc. He's still got the brains from Mexico, but the human rights group wouldn't take them in. It didn't sound like it was going too smoothly.
Yeah, that's what he told me too. I can understand the NGO's position, but these kids, they're completely helpless in all this.
I know. We don't have nearly enough cyborg bodies for all of them. And if we want to give them child-sized bodies, they'd have to be almost entirely custom-made. For now, Doc's sending virtual environment data to their brains, just like their VR training. At least that should help cut down on their stress levels.
Yeah, but that only works up to a point, doesn't it? Doc said he can't simulate realistic human interaction with the tech we have right now. They must be lonely.
And they know lonely. None of them had families. That, or they were abandoned by them. For some of them, the real world might not be a whole lot different.
You
know what my childhood was like. I'd take life in an empty room by myself over that any day.
Raiden.
It's a work in progress, for sure. But Doc will work something out.
I just had a fucking horrible thought. Like, imagine you're one of these kids that's doing, like, the VR training simulation shit, and then, like, you get pulled out, and you're put into something that's obviously a lot more palatable, like, you know, just playing around with blocks in a room, or playing with the other kids in VR and stuff like that. But imagine if, like, you just clipped out of reality, and that's, like, and the VR stuff is, like, has been the majority of your recent past, and you just clip out of clip out of a situation like that. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to have like a Gmod sort of thing where you just warp someone to you and that, but like that's also kind of horrifying if most of your life has been VR, that you can just clip out of reality. Cars being near mandatory to participate in society is fucking cursed. Yeah, I agree. As someone who still doesn't drive, but is lucky enough to be in a state and country a little bit more broadly that still, like, invests a lot into its public transport infrastructure, yeah, I think that shit should be everywhere, because it's really handy. You don't need to take one block of metal that belongs to you and you alone on a street with a bunch of other people, like, or with a bunch of other people, or with their little metal blocks. You take a fucking dedicated thing, and that just frees up so much space. Like, yeah, it fucking sucks. It's not the kind of thing that's easy to, like, disrupt either, because, like, because of the amount of money that goes into, the amount of money that is produced by the automotive industry is, like, so big that, like, they can work with governments to be like, hey, this would benefit your country if we can be able to work here doing car stuff, because cars are profitable. So when a government turns around and says, actually, we're spending all this money on public infrastructure, there's a lot of money that exchanges hands to try and lobby that, no, fuck you. Just one more lane, bro. And the funny thing, the really annoying thing is from, like, from someone... So this is a very local kind of thing, or I'm drawing from local experience here, but one of the ways that one of the ways that, like, projects like the highway increasing thing has been, like, kind of, framed is that it's creating jobs, right? So if you've got thousands of people, like, working on a highway to, build, like, extra, off-ramps, extra lanes, all that kind of shit, you are employing people. And that is good, but it's kind of sidestepping the issue that, like, what you're actually getting them to build isn't actually going to be good. There was a similar thing happen, or a similar framing was used for public housing that's being built, as part of getting, Melbourne, in particular, kind of out of the rut of a post-pandemic kind of, like, slump. And obviously, all of that does actually create jobs. And that's, like, public housing is going to be a lot better, ultimately, than the highway lane thing. But it's often, like, big public projects like that are often framed in a way that's like, but we're creating jobs. Even if, you know, maybe the plans for public housing is actually erasing some existing public housing and putting that into private hands or something like that. Or, dude, this is the 5th lane we've added to the highway. Why do you think a 6th would actually work? As a Yu-Gi-Oh person, I have to bring up that in one of the Yu-Gi-Oh series, they pretty much had this situation where they kidnapped kids and forced them into VR dueling simulations non-stop with almost no food or drink, and electric shocks whenever they lost. Or just to develop new AIs. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate it. Was that... okay, hang on. Let me guess. What... Is that... No. Is that 5Ds or Zexal? That would be my 2 picks for when that actually comes up. It sounds like V-Rains? Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. V-Rains was the AI one. Okay. Sure, another move I don't know how to perform. Newest Girl got him 1. Damn. I don't know that many Yu-Gi-Oh series names. 5Ds didn't sound right because, 5Ds didn't sound right because that doesn't seem far enough in the future to do the AI shit. Or at least the technological focus is not that. And then Zexal I have absolutely no idea about. I'm reforming Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Oh god, we're doing this again. Oh right, no, we were just here. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh my god. I'll take that though. Also for, like, job creation topic, if politicians really want to create more jobs, they just outlaw prison labor, but you know why they just won't do that? Yeah, because it turns out it's expensive to pay people.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead.
Who fucking
Use it to return to the surface.
God, it's almost like it'd be far easier to actually, like, make sure everyone's kind of, like, supplied and living... Sorry. Everyone can, survive on a particular... You know what? I'm gonna... Can I not? Is there no end to this fucking ledge? It's almost like it'd be really great if, like, we didn't have to depend on jobs to specifically get paid, but, like, it still incentivized people to actually work and things like that. Sorry, fucking sacrilege, I know, but, like... And it feels like it'd be far easier to do that if, like, there weren't, like, big companies and people who were just hoarding billions of dollars. I was just throwing it out there. And there was some kind of basic income that was universal. Yeah, like, if only there was some way to fund that. Out of the, like, how much money that's being... I don't fucking care about this anymore. I'm gonna get spotted out. I fucking... I am going to fucking... There was no wind up to that. Oh my god. Excuse me? Huh? Bro just despawned. Hello? Okay. Take money away from the police military? Nah, you're right. You're right, Cookie. That'd be silly. That'd be absolutely silly. I can't wait until the olds are gone and we have to have a shot at fixing things. It's gonna be a slow and long time, and unfortunately, the olds are not the only ones that are a problem there, because I guarantee you anyone born into the position where they're inheriting that shit is not gonna...
Your only way forward
probably gonna
is
share
to return to the
opinion
surface.
on that.
You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Ah, he's just like me for real. Don't you get sarcasm? Yeah, I do. You're just not funny. Oh, God. What kills me is that at least in the US, the military doesn't even get the money. It goes to private companies with military contracts. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how that works in Australia. I imagine there's some similarity to me. Waffy to me whenever I say a joke. I mean, you're not wrong. Sometimes sometimes someone will say something in chat and I'll, like, absolutely no-sell it to some degree. Because I'm like, sorry, I don't find it funny. I don't know what else to say. Bro doesn't understand humor. I hate to break it to you.
You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Oh. Hi, hello, hi. Oh, come on! Oh my God.
It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Oh. God, it's so hard to get the fucking limbs off. I don't know how... Oh, yeah, right, I could probably just do this, actually. Hey, bud. How's it... Oh. I made a mistake. What did... What? What happened?
Bullseye!
Was that it? Ooh, box, hang on. Gotta get that. Very important. Thank you. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
I don't know how you expect me to do that. I say as I put on the cardboard box. Oh, well, I'm not gonna fucking avoid that. Don't worry about me, I'm just a regular old walking cardboard box. Actually, that's also. Hang on. I'm no longer a cardboard box. Please don't look. Okay, now I'm a cardboard box again. Hey, how's it going?
I got him!
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no fucking way, right?
Get off! Bullseye!
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
This is fucking annoying to fight. What? Wait! How did I not block the first one, but auto-block the second? What the fuck are you... Hello? What do you mean? That sucks that that's an unblockable, because that'd be the coolest thing, actually. Oh. Wait, but he was glowing yellow when... Whatever. Okay, sure. Sure. Did I miss anything as I was... No, okay, good.
Seriously now, Raiden. Isn't this all a bit much?
Oh, hey, bud.
Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child soldier, fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we cut, or Africans we bury, the First World looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting over money, sex, religion, fame.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of right, though. I mean, gestures at the world currently. Can I get more of the wine advertisements instead of you, Sam? I really... Oh.
But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
Something like that.
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this.
Why did
Right
they...
on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, Many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God.
Please, God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
I have a family!
Oh, that's fucking horrifying!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Wait, can I... Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. Cookie? Okay, normally, the ACAB joke, fine. I put it in the title too. Like, yeah, no shit. But I do think there is something to be said for this particular brand of, person in the police force. Because, as we established earlier, there are a lot of people who got turned into androids who were looking for a green card. Right? And they're now being used by the police to go up against other cyborgs. That is not an ACAB moment. Well, sorry, that is an ACAB moment. They're not the cops we hate. They're fucking poor people who got butchered up to try and get a better life for the rest of their families, and now they're stuck in a hell where they can't prevent themselves from approaching danger that they know is dangerous, and they still have the thoughts in their head of, oh, Jesus Christ, I don't want to die or anything, while their bodies are doing the complete opposite and just engaging in it. Like, that's an ACAB moment, but, like, I want to emphasize here, the people who we're shredding to pieces are not the people you should be calling bastards. They're the people who got they're literally being used by tools of the state. They're literally being used as tools of the state. They've turned people into puppets, basically. That's kind of the point of what, like, Sam is suggesting here, is like, dude, like, yeah, you want to change things and you want to, like, save people who are being, trodden on and all that, but, like, every single person that has come up against you that you've happily slaughtered without a second thought is one of those people too. Do you understand the hypocrisy, Raiden? Do you understand what's going on here? I'm actually surprised we're having a straight-up combat thing here, because we're just gonna chop these people to pieces, and Sam's gonna be like, yeah, well. And now we get to hear the death thoughts of all of the people who are made into mindless drones by the police.
Get off! Moving to America. Shit.
Ow.
There's no reason for me to be here.
Bullseye!
But I gotta get my style points, though. I need to Zandatsu all of them. Kill them all. Kill them all, Raiden!
you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice.
Yeah.
Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Thanks, bud.
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile.
Oh,
I am sure
okay.
you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I'm actually surprised we weren't in that state in the previous bit of combat there, because that would have set up, hey, you actually fight like trash when you're in this state, dude. You might want to avoid fighting big groups of enemies. And yeah, like, Cookie, I understand you're making a joke, and I want to, like, be clear, I'm not criticizing you, but it was a good jumping off point to talk about something that often can get lost in, like, social analysis, I want to say, where, like, some people will be part of a group that ends up doing damage or other things to other people, but like but some people will just blanket say, okay, bastards, and don't get me wrong, there are bastards among them, but there's often people, well-meaning people, or people who are shoved into those circumstances through no choice of their own, that get sucked up into that. And I think it's a failing to not point to the fact that, you know, for example, these androids that are part of the police force are not the same kinds of people as the people who willingly sign up to be a police officer. There is a different motivation set to get a group of disposable people, essentially, into those positions. Much in the same way that I would point out that, like, to pull a 14 example, lots of Garleans are bastards, but the civilian population has been fed propaganda for years upon years. Like, say what you will about the command structure, the people who are prominent in it and like it and all that shit, but, like, that doesn't mean that every single person in there is, like, complicit in the system by their own choice. And that is a thing that is worth examining with nuance. It's something that often gets lost in conversation like that, and I think specifically because, like, when often the platforms a lot of people have this conversation on tends to be places that you can't just, that, like, it's either easy to remove nuance or anything like that, or just look at, like, very surface level interpretations. Obviously the things I'm talking about here are, like, looking at art and stories and how, you know, people read those, but that often feeds into how people read those situations in real life. Not because they apply literally the same logic, but the same kind of, like, knee-jerk response often surfaces, where you're not considering if the entire group is actually willingly participating in this because they think it's a good idea, as opposed to this is my only option to live, right? Yeah. Anyway, yes, exactly. Like, there's plenty of stories of people, like, and, you know, I don't want to say some people are naive for trying to work within the system. I think some pressure within it to change is good, but I think it comes with a lot of caveats. But, like, there's plenty, especially around the time of the Black Lives Matter movement, there are a lot of police officers that ended up kind of just leaving because, like, I'm trying to voice concern for this kind of situation, and I don't think it's good, and I was essentially told to shut up, and I can't do anything about that, so why the fuck am I here? Son just called me gay. I mean, he's not wrong. Alright, that's a good way to break up the serious conversation. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break, because I'm gonna get some water and stuff like that, but when we come back, Raiden confronts emotion. I'm sure that'll be fun. I'm back. Alright. Yeah, just like one final thought on thing that transpired. I think the particular thing that I wanted to like emphasize there is that sometimes missing that particular aspect of like something like the police or an abusive system in general is that you can miss even more abusive parts about it in how it makes people complicit in it, either by coercion, because, you know, something like the military or becoming a police officer might be the only financially viable thing, and that means that you'd have to compromise maybe morals and things like that just to make a paycheck. You can miss, like, even bigger abuses by not realizing that. Which is, and newest girl can kind of attest to that, because she had to do that. Yeah, and that's the thing that Sam's getting at. I thought Cookie's, like, comment there was kind of funny in comparison, because obviously it is a bit of an exaggeration in this situation, but, like, that sentiment and the sentiment Sam is expressing can coexist. And, in fact, I think it would be dishonest to not realize how those two actually interconnect. It's like actual systemic analysis rather than just like, yeah, police, all bastards, all bad, everyone in it bad. No one could have possibly... Everyone must have knowingly signed up to be an abusive piece of shit to be a police officer. There cannot absolutely be any other explanation for that. Anyway, Raiden experience... Well, no, not both of those, thank you. No, I need the stream. What the fuck? Oh no, is my mouse wheel fucked? Oh, Jesus. Come on. Video game. Video game? Oh, for fuck's sake. What is going on? Hey, bud? Capture any full screen application, and it's open. Fine. Capture specific window. I'm gonna have to remember to turn that back off next time. I don't know why it was working before and now it's not working now. That sucks. Yeah, I can barely swing my sword. Okay, I kind of understand why they didn't want me to fight, like, many people with that. Personally, I think it might have been a little bit more effective to, like, get him down to the last one and finally the the voices overwhelm Raiden. Actually, hold on. Wait. Wait a second. Am I logged into BTTV? I am. Can I add this? Hang on, how do I look at the ones that have been added to... Yeah, there we go. Yes. Is this gonna show up in... Oh, I might need to restart chat. Okay, hold on a second. Where's chat 2? There you are. I think I need to refresh the browser source? Oh, fuck. How do I do this again? Why is there no chat 2? Good news! I have chat 2. Oh, I need to restart that in Stream Elements, right. That reminds me, I need to move away from Stream Elements. And I can't log in. Fuck. Okay. Or I'm not logged in, and that's gonna take me a bit. Okay, I guess we don't get that on in the recorded chat, but there is the voices now emote. I just remembered that that emote exists, and it's very good. Something wrong with Stream Elements? No. It logged me out, I think, because I haven't logged in ages. Or I think I may have actually, like, cleared cookies and... cleared my cache and cookies and stuff like that. Not you, Cookie. Which probably means I got logged out, and I'm not logging in on stream. Yeah, that's... First of all, like, assuming I remember the password correctly, yeah, I'd still rather not do that on stream. I'd rather do that in the background where I can't possibly have that get captured, so, yeah. But no, Cookie, basically, like, if you add new emotes via BTTV, I'm pretty sure you need to restart chat in order to capture the changes immediately. Otherwise, it might wait for an OBS restart, or it may just take a while. So, the voices BTTV emote I just posted won't show up in the VOD chat, but it will show up in Twitch chat. Yes, Raiden is in fact hearing the voices, and well, we're about to find out whether or not we're fucked. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can I use the box? Come on, I can't even use the cardboard box. Fuck you. Again, I'm actually blown away that we're doing so much, like, pseudo-sneaking stuff, and it didn't include fucking vision codes. Like, are you real? Is this real? Doctor, enable my voices inhibitors. They're so loud, Doctor. How the fuck am I meant to get past this guy? Can I jump? I can't jump. Oh. You're gonna be dumb enough to walk past me just enough for me to actually walk past you. Nice. I'll take that.
Fuckers tricked me.
Oh, shit.
He just told me what I wanted to hear. And when the war was over, they just threw me away. Get some!
Oh, you can't parry?
I trusted them. Why did I trust them? Stupid.
Hey, Sam. Hey, a little help, bud? I could use your help, man. Please?
I know. No. I know.
Oh, now I can't attack. Hey, can you help?
Not so black and white now, is it?
Yeah,
is
no
your
shit,
cause
dude.
Just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you.
Good job, Raiden.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Oh, hey.
My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much.
Oh. Yeah? Fucking magnets. suggests you look to your right for a bit. I can't... What do you... Cookie, I don't understand what that means.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack.
Oh, fuck off, Flowey.
Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Oh no.
They shape our will.
Oh no, it's
They
happening.
are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they will learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all memes, all passed along.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak.
Kitty cat.
Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives.
Shut the fuck up, I want to
a
pet
means
that
of
cat too.
justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
I very briefly got a targeting reticule.
That is until the illusion was broken.
Look at the thighs on this dude, by
It's
the
only
way.
nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
Oh yeah?
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What do you say?
I'm saying Jack is back.
Oh, I fucked
up. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
Oh, you said the thing.
This is madness. You
do it!
Raiden, you are impaled, you
All right.
fucking...
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance.
Fuck. Fuck yeah.
He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
What does that say on his face?
Nasty.
Me after catching
That nickname
COVID.
you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Is this gonna be a gameplay difference, I wonder? Maybe? Oh, god damn it. Fucking... I hate stick waggle. My beloved.
Death approaches. Ridiculous. Forget it. Red phosphorus, Jack. Infrared is useless. Give it up.
See, what? Are you fucking serious with this shit? You couldn't do anything like this with Mistral and her many fucking arms? Like, bro! Oh my fucking god.
Does it hurt? Back to the earth with you. That your best? I can take it.
Come on! Hold on. Wait. Why didn't it... What is the point of that? What is the fucking point of that?
That your best? Back to the earth with you. What?
Uh-huh. What's up?
This one's on me!
Oh, dear. Ah, that was a bit flaccid. Real? Okay, that was a little bit more. There was a little bit more to that, at least. Where'd he go? Lock? Lock on? Hello? Hello? Lock on? Thank you. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking cool. What? Okay. No. Double fuck this game for not doing any cool shit like this with Mistral. You're telling me that you're gonna actually do the big, like, many comboed parry thing for this boss, and then have this boss's specific character design, like, actually dodge hits doing that, but you're not gonna let Mistral, like, just parry my shit to death, or anything like that? Fuck this game! Oh, get fucked. Oh!
Death approaches. Back to the earth with you. my utopia of death.
Should have just gone horizontals.
Magnetic force, Jack. Nature's
Whoop. Okay, yeah, alright. Kinda gotta judge it and remember.
I have won this!
Can you just preserve my fucking lock-on, you piece of... Oh.
I hope you choke! Give it up! Too fast for that! Give it up!
Oh, yeah, okay. That'll work.
Kill or be killed!
Oh, what the fuck?
Go!
Laurent! What? 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 What am I... What is it... What does it want me to do? What? Hello? Do I just... Huh? Bro, you can't throw chunks of... You can't throw vehicles and chunks of shit at me and then give me a giant one that I don't Zandatsu to death. What the fuck was...
You lost this one!
Hold on. Turn that up. Turn that shit up.
Fear the unseen much, Jack? Too fast for that!
Oh, god damn it. Fuck you!
So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
Oh, clip the wing on that one.
Not your best. Too fast for that. Give it up.
Ah. Am I just meant to dodge this? Because this is super... This is...
Magnetic power.
This is not at all interesting if that's literally just what you do. Like, if the intention is for you to just dodge, that's boring as fuck. I'm sorry. Feels like it's also just an opportunity for you to get, like, items and shit. But, like, you couldn't have me, like, parry something? That would have been fun. Oh. Okay, surely. Wait, isn't that... It's probably got metal reinforcements. What am I talking about?
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do, Jack Ripper? You're dead!
I literally pressed that and it disappeared. I don't understand. What the fuck?
You're dead! Dead on! Stop! Stop it!
Ugh.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here.
No, I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise.
Your days of making memes end here.
Will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Ripper mode is now playable via two words.
Raiden?
You
I'm
good?
fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
Not what I'm concerned about, buddy.
I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Do you need to talk or... Nah, okay. Broseph, we need to have a chat. that was a lot, Raiden. Really? A C overall? Fuck, that sucks. Oh, I did miss a couple of combat things, which is probably... Wait, where? Oh, because one of them I did potentially dodge. Okay. I understand it diegetically, but, like, it really... It's kind of weird that the game will be... That a character in the game will say, hey, you should avoid combat, and then actually engaging in that combat, or not engaging in that combat means you get a lower rank. It's weird. Men will literally turn off their pain inhibitors before going to therapy. True! God. Man, am I right? Tactical side. As a heavy attack. Okay. Yeah? Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's probably more shit for the blade. anything else I can grab with the BP at the moment. Nope. There's men positive and men derogatory, yeah. Australia mention.
I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Alright.
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh.
Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
That's fine.
If you do
I
not
have an
comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
But...
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Oh. That wasn't... Okay. Oh my god. Fucking so... That was my Sendatsu, bitch! What? Hey, you want to Zandatsu the guy that's like 10, 20 meters away instead of the guy you just...
Get off!
Unfucking... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah? Oh my god! Okay. Okay, Ripper mode's sick. Holy shit.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
But I guess it's like, so that gives you a lot more power, but you don't get the opportunity to Zandatsu. Or at least you don't immediately get it. Oh my freaking trigger, god damn it. We good for items? Yep. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Also don't mind if I do. He's acquired a taste for ripping. Yeah, I was like, well, I don't... Because the effect it seemed to have was just, like, limited time, like, unlimited Zandatsu. Or that was the thing in, that bit there. So I wasn't sure what it was going to do, and I was going to wait until after combat, because I didn't realize I was going to engage it to do the mission. But, yeah. In fact, I probably should still do that bit, though. I probably should still do that because it's a tutorial and it'll also give me BP, I think. I think. To fully unleash your inner Jack the Ripper and cut everything in sight. Yep. Okay. Allow you to cut anything at will as if you're in blade mode via light and strong attacks. Are we good? Yeah, okay. Since your attacks are stronger during Ripper mode, you'll be able to easily remove armor from enemies and cut them limb from limb. Uh-huh. Yeah, so you just straight up do not get the opportunity to do Zanbatsu stuff. So if I'm low on health, and in desperate need, it's probably not literally... Oh, right, you don't get BP for those, do you? Only the real missions. No. Yeah, okay. More power, no opportunity to heal. Interesting that they're giving me so much fucking... Wait, real? Hold on. Can I actually get more? No, I can only hold so many. Okay, yeah, then there's no reason for me to pick those up again. I can get this again, though.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
I see. Okay. Hey, it would have been really good of you to actually say, hang on, we need to defend the elevators before you let me run over there and do shit. Just saying. Hang on. 1 sec. Die. Hey, bud? A little busy over here.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
I... fucking...
Get off!
Can I operate this? I sure can. Much better.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Board the elevator, Raiden.
Oh, yep. Nope. You little...
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors.
Yep.
You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Alright. How's
Well,
everyone doing?
Boris, that's Jack. What did you think? I read that only 1 in 50 soldiers can kill with 0 hesitation. Guess I'm a 2%er, huh? I know what they went through, yeah. But I sure as hell didn't let it stop me.
No. I guess not.
Regular guys, they couldn't handle it. All the blood and body parts, the fear in dying eyes. Me, though, I like it. A lot. No hesitation. No regrets. Maybe it's in my blood. Maybe it's the Sears program. Probably both. The younger you learn a thing, the better you retain it, you know? I remember Liberia like it was yesterday. All the abuse, the threats at gunpoint. Next thing I know, I'm getting off on cutting guys to shreds.
Raiden.
But afterwards...
Bro, go to
it was
therapy.
tough. Especially once I got to the US. I got counseling and education.
Oh, okay.
But every time I talked with someone normal, I felt like all the killing I'd done was gonna crush me. And it didn't stop. Not in my dreams, anyway. I'd hear voices at
Get
night,
more therapy.
calling out all my crimes, but I couldn't shut them out. The rest of my crew adapted to American life well enough, but I never could.
And it returns only now. I've always known you have a dark part in your mind. Perhaps I should not have hired you at all. Perhaps you should not be near Battlefield.
The hell with that. If I hadn't signed up, I wouldn't be here to help put an end to this. I gotta do what I can to stop that VR training. I'm not the only one suffering. I need to do this for my old friends. The boys back in Liberia who didn't survive. I survived all the killing, thrived on it, but the experience destroyed them.
Duh.
Sorry. I better get moving. What do you think about what Monsoon said earlier about memes? You think we're all doomed to follow some coded-in routine? That there's no free will?
Well, you're always going to have restraints based on what culture you're born into. The concept of memes was first proposed by Richard Dawkins in a book called The Selfish Gene.
Memes.
Dawkins, a biologist, stated that even if the actions of a living thing appear to be altruistic, each of its genes is still engaging in selfish behavior, purely as a matter of survival.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He went on to define memes as a different kind of self-replicating unit. They're the genes of a culture, from fashion to chord progressions in music, even political expression. And just like normal genes, they replicate. They grow, infecting more and more people.
You buy a shirt you like and put it on. Other people see you wearing it, then buy it for themselves.
Yeah, the genes of a culture makes it all sound pretty lofty. But the way Dawkins puts it, memes can also transmit worthless things, even the bad parts of a culture. Fashion's one thing, but value-related memes can put huge restraints on people's lives. For example, the idea that having lots of money is the ultimate goal, the thing we should all strive for.
Like in the US.
Any capitalist country, really. But anyway, you catch this money worship meme, then not only are you trying to get rich, you're also spreading that idea to other people. You have to. If that meme isn't the cultural norm, then what are you working for?
So you start spreading the word about how important it is to succeed, earn status.
Right. And the really contagious memes can be even worse. For example, revenge. A guy sees his countrymen killed by terrorism, so he becomes a terrorist and retaliates. It's an infinite loop.
I think it's the same thing with child soldiers. Kids' parents are killed by other kids, so they join the war next and start killing other people's parents. There's gotta be a way to break the cycle, though.
Dawkins wrote about that, too. How we can rebel against our genes and memes. Once you're aware of your own memes, you can train yourself to identify and replicate the good ones.
And kill the bad ones.
Right.
Well, that starts with me stopping this VR shit. The Sears program's one hell of a bad meme machine.
It's really unfortunate that, like, I guess, a meme of internet culture and that has taken the word meme to mean, like, not something dissimilar, but something, like, very concrete as opposed to more abstract. Because, like, I see that conversation happen, and I'm like, okay, I understand what that means. Oh my god. I understand what that means. But the fact that the word meme has an association that's not just that is, like, just takes me out of it so much. Not that it doesn't obviously have, meaning... Not that it doesn't have, Don't worry about it. Also, Scrap Rodent, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't call it out during that cutscene, but yeah, I wanted to stay in the cutscene, and then we got immediately into combat, and kept delete all pictures of Gandalf with boobs on the internet. Yep. Gandalf big naturals is a bad meme. Must be eradicated. I feel like I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, newest girl, the fact that you brought up Twewy there makes me double take, because I'm like, what the fuck is that game about?
Courtney.
Yeah?
You caught all that. Guess I was Jack the Ripper all along. All that talk about justice.
Raiden, why the fuck are you talking to your coworkers like this?
Killer.
Raiden.
Listen, I want you off this mission. You don't have to go through this. Kev or Doc can handle saving for me.
Raiden, I don't want...
It's my responsibility to stop them before they make another Jack. It's my duty, no one else's. That's the way it is. Live by the battlefield, die by the battlefield.
Raiden, listen.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you. Keep working with me, and you're gonna wind up someplace dark.
I'm fine with that.
What?
They're kidnapping kids. They're ripping their bodies, tearing up their souls to make soldiers. I feel like they have to pay for this. If I just quit here, how would I live with myself?
Courtney.
I mean, maybe I'd be happier going back to school, getting my MBA, making 6 figures. But now I know. I've seen the truth. And I can't just forget it. Maybe I can't do what you can, but come on. At least I can handle your data. So do you want to save or not? No? If you say so. If you change your mind, just say the word.
You're sure about this?
Positive. Look, you know you aren't Jack the Ripper. I mean, sure, you don't exactly hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've always known. The one who'd put his life on the line to protect the innocent. Not just some maniac with a knife.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just out for revenge against everyone who made me this way.
It's more than that, Raiden. That much I know.
In any case, I'm going to stop this VR training.
All right. Good luck, Raiden.
It is kind of funny in context that we've just got VR missions in our fucking thing as well, and we're like, oh, that shit's all really bad, and then Raiden's like, anyway, I'm gonna go do all these VR missions.
Wolf, what's your position?
My apologies. I appear to be lagging behind once again.
It's fine. We couldn't have hacked that elevator without you.
Indeed. Your gratitude is appreciated. I am headed your way now. There is no need to wait for me. Continue with your mission.
Got it.
Wow, really? We're not gonna have a conversation with him about... Okay, that's a choice.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Alright. Should play Twoey, it's good. I have heard. I've heard Twoey is very good. 3D photo frame? Hello? Okay. Alright.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Oh. I thought... Oh, it's probably pointing me toward all the panels, right? Alright.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced...
Why didn't the...
No choice now!
What the fuck? Huh? What happened? Camera, you piece of shit. Why wasn't there a... Okay, sure. Whatever. What the fuck? Ah, okay. Also, Jesus Christ, the hitbox for picking up items is, like, atrocious as well. Just make it, like, slightly bigger. It feels like Raiden's character model needs to be literally clipping the item for that to actually work.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. So, here.
Excellent. Just 1 more.
And keep on coming.
Goody. Oh, wow.
Get off!
Yeah? Really? At point blank? God damn.
Bullseye!
There should be an
Hey,
electrical
Charles.
panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Well, I'm sure nothing is waiting for you. Oh, would you look at that? Jesus Christ. I am mashing through these guys now.
Get off!
Well, it's probably the strength upgrade, honestly. Staying on top of that was probably a good idea in hindsight. Yippee! I knew the key code to this door all along.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
That's not my concern,
Look,
Raiden.
just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Oh, never mind, I'm just trying to look after a patient. But, okay, it's fine. Obviously, everything is good and normal. That's why you don't want pain inhibitors.
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
Oh, you son of a...
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Oh. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, why not? Nice of World Marshal to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Jack? Hi. No. Oh. Oh, now I have to fight the enemy. Okay, sure.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
This cannot be. Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Bro, there is no... Why wasn't... There's no, like, sideways momentum. What the
Keep
fuck?
climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Good, Raiden. Yes.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, that works. Hey, Raiden, don't kill anything.
Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Okay. Make sure I didn't walk away from any treasure. Oh yeah, I'm sure this isn't gonna be a boss fight. What the fuck? This looks like the 14 PvP arena. Oh, what now? Okay, Raiden, I swear to God, if you switch targets... Bro, the guy behind you! I swear to fuck this camera! Fucking dog shit! I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, okay, so this is something that's really annoying about the way this game does its targeting system and must do its auto-targeting for the camera. So long as an enemy is alive, you can target them. But after they're dead, you can still hit them, and you can engage blade mode to do a Zandatsu and pull out the thing, right? But the problem is that once they enter that state, they're no longer targetable by your targeting system, which means that the game will bias towards targeting something else, which means that when you do a blade mode, and there's another target on the screen, or the targeting system determines that someone else should be targeted, you're going to stop paying attention to the thing directly in front of you that you engaged blade mode to use on, and turn around and use it against something that's too far away. Like, yeah, it's bad. Like, see, I just turned to the one I hadn't killed. The guy there in front of me right now is the guy I just got into a mode that I could definitely Zandatsu him, and the game just turned to the left for me to cut someone else. Now, granted, I could actually cut him in that situation, but sometimes that enemy will be far away. That enemy can't be hurt in blade mode just yet. Just... and then sometimes there's... oh god, sometimes there's things like that where like it does the hit stun slowdown like you can do a blade mode, and then you hit blade mode and hold it, but it doesn't activate until the whole like animation stopped. But other times if it launches, then it doesn't do that? If this game ever gets a remaster, I hope shit like that gets fixed, because Jesus Christ. Alright, who else is there? Hey. Yeah? Oh. Fuck.
Bullseye!
Come on, let me at it. Anything over there? Doesn't look like it. Is there another way inside? I don't think so.
They found you!
Get off!
I don't think I got the arm. I do kind of wish
The
it'd give
main
me a
exit
little
is
bit more.
sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Okay. Bro! Just let me tilt the camera down below the ground. It's not that hard to figure out that. Like, that's literally just, like, where is the center of mass of this enemy such that you can do a Zandatsu on it? Make sure the camera is pointed within that when it's like a canned animation.
Get off!
What was that noise? I killed one of his fucking... That's hilarious. Okay, what else we got? Right, I want to get up to the catwalk there. Am I missing anything by... there there is a chest over there. That looks like a locked one, too.
I got him!
Hi. He tracks me through the fucking dodge! Are you serious? What is the fucking camera doing? Un-fucking believable. Hey. Oh, yeah? Oh, right, I can't actually, yeah, probably can't initiate a parry on someone that's kicking me. I hate harping on it, but, like, there's so many times where the fucking camera just, like, decides to fuck me. And when the basic, like, defensive maneuver in this game is directional parry, like, that's kind of a fucking problem. Oh, right, I was gonna... something up there, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay. Wasn't much of anything. It's the first time I've seen one of those chests in ages. Push the crystal, Raiden. Raiden, why are you not pushing the crystal? I'm trying to get my KD up. Don't understand. Samurais are supposed to be killing people. The objective is to push the crystal, Raiden. What? Yes, getting rid of the other enemies is good, but do you see how much damage I'm dealing to the other party? Raiden, one person is pushing the crystal to our base. Nice job,
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack
Oh, okay,
back.
now we're having this conversation.
That is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
Thanks. Don't call me Roger. It's Jack. Raiden, you have to ink the enemy turf. You don't have to only splat enemies. Doctor, I have to splat all those sweet kids with the red paint. Raiden, our territory is 10% of the map. It doesn't matter if you splat the enemies if you don't cover the field after they're dead.
Reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. Play the fucking objective, Raiden. Jesus Christ. Yo, Raiden, you're griefing at this point, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. You're just killing the other team. Like, Doctor has told you multiple times we need to push the crystal. I don't understand. Killing the other enemy team is just as important. Not if we don't get the crystal to the other side. Raiden, for fuck's sake. Raiden, you team-killing dipshit. But it gets my KD up. What happened? Oh, I think I... Oh, fuck. I think I hit Blade. Bro. Why is there an upper limit on your camera orientation when you can flip enemies above you as a fit? So, okay, I'm gonna try and not harp on this too much again, because this kind of shit really grates on me, where it seems like it's really obvious stuff that would come up in playtesting. This is similar to the bit in the thing that kept happening to me in Elden Ring, where it seemed like when you try to target an enemy, the actual line of sight is the camera, or sorry, the actual line of sight is the player character and not the camera, which creates a very distinct difference in some circumstances for who you can actually target. So there'd be circumstances where the camera can see someone behind a piece of environment, and there's an enemy like off to the side, and when you hit target, it switches all the way over there, or it just doesn't target at all. And it just feels like the kind of thing that could be ironed out in playtesting of, like, how it's actually calculating line of sight and shit like that. Also with here, like, oh yeah, we don't want people, like, just being able to look all over the place. We want to keep them restricted to make sure they're focused on the goal, right? The thing in front of them that needs to be cut. But then it just feels like in front of them is just directly forward of the character, so there's an absolute limit on how high and low you can turn the camera, despite the fact that the objective can literally be outside of that. Yeah. Ugh. And it's definitely the low importance kind of shit that's like, it's not causing, like, it's not a literal bug. It's not going to stop someone from being able to play the game. It doesn't block progression or anything like that. But Jesus fucking Christ, it feels like garbage.
Dead on!
Dying. Hey, friends. Not close enough. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. I still did it. Cool. Geckos. That's what those are called. Which direction is the jumping attack coming from, Raiden? Parry that, motherfucker.
Get off!
The jumping attack's literally a mix-up. I was just thinking, yeah, block this whack-ass mix-up, but that's actually what it is.
Look, Look out, Raiden! Another freight platform!
Oh, hey.
Look out! Incoming!
Ooh. Kinda wish I made that parry. That would have been sick. Oh, you bitch. Raiden, you had burst. You saw the infinite come out. Why didn't you use the Skullgirl burst thing? Fucking, come on, man. You could have stopped that at 40% instead of 80. Hi. Oh yeah, fuck this shit. Why? Okay, there's been multiple times where I've run up against an enemy that has, like, something held out, and it feels like when I do the ninja run attack, I just get, like, blocked, like I hit a brick wall? I genuinely don't understand what was happening. Oh, come on! Can I please? Thank you. Fuck you. See, like that. What is that? Like, it's like I'm coming into contact with the weapon, which isn't a viable damage hitbox. And if that's the only thing I hit, then I get bounced? But I guarantee you, if I close in further, the attack would just work. Well, okay. What the f- Wait, no, it doesn't work at- What the fuck is the point of the nin- I am... Oh, I... That's so weird. Because the reason I thought it was, the reason I thought it was something to do with the weapon is because that same thing happened with the dudes with the rocket launchers. And they don't have, like, shield. Oh. Speaking of rockets, okay, I guess What? Oh! This unique animation for getting both of them?
Careful, Raiden. The
I didn't know.
Cannot take much more of this.
Fuck! I didn't realize you could
platform.
do that.
Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering.
Is that how you spell
Scheiße?
Scheiße?
Out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Come on! Are you fucking me? Just like, And, like, you do have the... Ooh, S, hey. There you go. Like, you do have the vertical attack, but, like... If I can barely see the hitbox... And, like, there isn't a good indication of the center of the screen, either. So even if I wanted to do the manual cut... What the fuck was that? Sorry, real quick. Did the screen flash white for anyone? I feel like... Yeah, it happened again. What the fuck? Okay, that's not... Okay, hang on. We're moving past that.
From the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Okay. Let's see if it keeps doing that. I know you had the vertical attack, but with no good, easy way of determining the center of the screen. The free cutting it isn't great, but it's probably closer than just spamming Y, because hitting the enemy will cause them to move differently, which means that the box could move around a bit. But you know what would solve that? You know what would just completely solve that? If I could move the fucking camera over the center of the enemy's thing, so I could actually do that. like, yeah, technically you do have some options, but like they're not great, and also, like, no. Fuck me, I guess. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Get off! Ooh, I got the arm. Let's go. What? Why did he freeze? Oh, because I'm doing parries in the air, right? Oh, they did. Oh, hey, friends. It's too early. There we go. Bro! Are you serious? Aha! I finally found the counter. To shreds, you say? That's too early. No. Didn't have a box to get the Zandatsu off, which kind of sucks, but I'll take it. It's still an A. I cannot believe how many times I actually got over the Zandatsu box for that other enemy, and then it just never connected. Like, I'm sure it probably came up in the audio, but the amount of times it went like I was over it is just like, fucking come on. Get these boxes out of here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Is there a way into the other room? Yep, sure is. Oh, yeah, and that's the way to get out. I thought it was interesting there was a thing here. There you go. Investing into AR glasses just so I can make it so the Zandatsu prompt appears in my vision whenever I'm about to slice food. Real.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Oh, you know what I should do before we proceed, though? I have a shitload of BP. Also, my mouse keeps getting back on screen, I think, because whenever... Why does it do that? God damn it. I'm sorry if that's been distracting. I didn't realize how aggressively it was actually putting that back on screen. Hold on. I hadn't noticed it until you said something. Well, yeah, but, like, if someone's watching the VOD, it's, like, it's a lot easier to see something like that stand out when, like, yeah, watching it in that context. Do I have any? No, it's, like, 15, 18, and 20k. Should really get on top of those. Oh, we're back. Wait, really? It didn't save after I had the conversation? That's surprising.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according...
What should I... If they're...
Quite, they would button.
Yeah.
Indeed, and I even...
So that if you...
Well, he...
Whatever. They change the code every day to 7. They change the code every Sunday back to 7. See? Oh, actually, there is a 7 on that keyboard. Oh! Hi!
What? Miss Troll? Well, she's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Look at how lame this fight is compared to Monsoon. I mean, Monsoon jumped away and stuff, but like, the shit that was going on with just his character design and stuff was far more interesting than what's happening here. Oh, god damn it. I think I pressed Y instead of X. Oh shit, I thought she was charging. Damn. Doing up there, girl. Oh. She fucking whiffed! Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. Like, literally the second I committed to, attacking her, attacking the enemies, she comes at me. Yeah, I don't know, like, I understand that her being the first boss means that the difficulty kind of has to be toned down, and you can't go to monsoon levels of parrying. But, like, Fake Mistral with a limited version of her theme, no lyrics, just the instrumental. I really don't like it. It makes it so lame. It's marginally better since she jumps away a lot less. Like, but I'm talking more the first battle, though. And the reason she jumps away more in this is because I'm making her health plummet a lot quicker. But, like, I know you don't want to overwhelm the player with, like, the multi-combo Monsoon has going on. But, like, again, the fact that Mistral the Mistral, who has arms all around her, doesn't parry the shit out of you without you doing something to instigate that, or have anything where she's, like, attacking you multiple times very quickly. It's such a shame, given her character design, and the shit they do with Monsoon's character design is far more in-depth and interesting than it is with Mistral. It's so disappointing. Speaking of Monsoon.
And a spare Monsoon? Well, as if they are controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Oh my god. Hey, bud. Keep pressing that instead of the wrong Oh, get parried, idiot. Wait, real? I thought that usually made him, like... See, like... Yeah, okay. Just decided to give up. Holy shit. Nope. Oh, whoop. Huh? What you got? Oh yeah, baby. That's what we like to see. Oh, Jesus. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm about to cut a lot of pillars, aren't I?
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan?
Okay. Pay close attention. You can see Sundowner's shadow on the underside of the platform he's on. Like, look real close.
Same regimen you went through in Liberia.
You see that?
Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world.
That's
got a bit
hilarious.
too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe
Oh, I
dream
can still
is
12.
the wrong
Hell yeah.
word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present.
Damn, Jack. You paying attention to me or trying to make fun of me?
Have in common.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate to performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
Oh, you just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains.
Buddy?
Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone, and we've got offices round the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
It's the free hand of the market, Jack. It determines that we sell we sell child soldiers.
They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
9/11 mention.
About?
The fuck does that mean?
Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Okay. I don't like where this is going. I don't know, I forgot. God damn it. Huh? Huh? What? Okay. Oh, well. We gotta have a better arena for our showdown, Jack. I can't have my monologue in some clustered, cluttery server room.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
9/11
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful. Like I said, kids are cruel,
I think I know why this is going.
and I'm very in touch with my inner child. You can be crueler than that, Jack.
Oh, god damn it.
Explosive armor. Raiden, keep your blade away from that shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his guard.
Y is well, the Y button is a vertical cut. Did you see the way the blade traveled?
I want to hear you scream, Jack. Scream in pain. What?
Oh my god.
I'm fucking invincible!
Uh-huh.
Come on! Try it!
Why even have the helicopters?
You can't break this shield, Jack!
What is happening? Okay. Vertical. Why wasn't that working before? I swear. Stop! Oh my god, I can't stop that. God damn it. Why does that track so much?
Come on! Try and hit me! You can't break this shield, Jack! Oh, this shit! Hey, this is fun! Come on! Try!
I broke his...
The fuck? I'm fucking invincible!
God. Like,
you can be crueler than that, Jack.
So, okay, real quick. You blow through... You slash his shields, but if you attack while his guard is, like, falling away, it still counts as contacting the shield, which blows you up immediately. Okay. Vertical.
Explosive armor. Raiden, keep your blade away from that shield.
Why did the lock change to the helicopter? Why is the helicopter even here? Bro!
Your body should...
Can you tell me where the center of my screen is gonna be? Like, hang on. Am I just...
So it does not detonate.
I can't be that dumb, right?
Blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Yeah, thanks, Boris.
What the? Can't break this shield, Jack.
Okay. So... Right. So the reason... Oh, okay, I'm just stupid. So the reason that it doesn't immediately blow away is he goes into a state where you can Zandatsu the shields away. One particular section of the shields away. But if you just straight up attack, you get blown out, because that's not what you're meant to do. So stop just throwing an attack at him after you break his shield. I'll take that L. I didn't check if there was a center of the screen. There isn't a center. So, okay. So it wants you to cut directly. Like, you need to be precise. Where is the center of my screen? On what point does the slash pivot? I can't fucking tell. Like, if it's not already aligned with how it works, it can be any... Like, if I want to cut vertically... Sorry, the music's popping off, but I'm pissed. So, if you start off horizontally, right, and you want to cut vertically, you don't know where along that line it's actually going to cut. Only if it's already vertical. And the way it's already vertical is if you've already slashed. So by the way, you can kill him without removing his shield and you miss out on the lyrics if you do. Wow, that sucks. Hey, maybe it should have made a bigger deal of actually cutting those and doing the whole, like, oh, look, a Zandatsu opportunity when it blew it out, instead of just, like, doing nothing. Instead of going from one blade mode to another blade mode, a more scripted blade mode, only if you hold the fucking...
I'll split you in two.
Oh, that's unblockable. Okay. He'll never see it coming. I just stood on his head. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the way he's moving is fucking me up. Why is the fuck...
Son of a bitch! You got me! Playtime's over, Jack!
Oh!
Time to die.
That's why the helicopter is here. Raiden! Ninja run over the missiles, you doofus. We already established you can jump over, That would have been so much cooler. No, you fucking didn't. Oh, you bastards. We're doing this again? It's our mandatory platinum fucking, what do you call it, run. How do you dodge the vertical shit? What the fuck? What's that game? Oh god, I forget the name of it. Yeah, Panzer Dragoon moment, really. Couldn't we have just flown on the outside? Oh yeah, let's go! Turn him into fucking paste.
It's over!
Not sure I like that explosive shield gimmick, given how the cuts work.
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
You
Got
what?
yourself shaving?
Oh.
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you'll get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less.
Ooh, that animation.
He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
A what?
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
He'd be paced! The G-Force! Why am I even... What? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Shut up. Don't think about it. The actual fuck. He's a cyborg. He can take it. But no, he's not an... No. He's not an android. He's not entirely metal. Any part of him that's organic would just be reduced to paste. Let alone the metal stuff that's probably not actually meant to withstand, like, G-forces that big. God, why the fuck is the mouse? Go away. Yes, customize body, please. Ugh! Oh my god, that's a lot of BP. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for now, then. I got the extra health, and that's important, but... Oh, I should have taken a break there. Shit. Oh, hey, bud.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden!
What?
Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
Oh my god. So, is this Metal Gear or is this Platinum? I can't... It might be both. I can't tell which.
There it is.
Yes. Gotcha.
All right, bring the chopper around.
Oh.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Whoops.
This is easier said than done, you know. Raiden!
Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Oh, no fucking way. Why didn't I grab onto the fucking chassis?
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Yeah, I don't think he died, dude. He survived so much worse.
That
Yeah,
was
there
quite
he-
a fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time.
He just cuts away to him just fine.
You got out of Denver.
Holy shit. Okay, alright, I need a break. I need to get up and stretch and get some water. Oh god, that was a lot. This is actually progressing a little faster than I thought it was going to. Feels like we're not gonna have a full day tomorrow. Which might actually be good, because Luca is planning on streaming Lethal Company, so we might do like a wrap-up tomorrow and then play that? Raid her stream? But I'll figure that out tomorrow. Anyway, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Oh god, I feel like I was gonna say something and now I've forgotten. Oh yeah. I don't know how much longer we'll go for. We might only go for like half an hour or something. I guess it just depends on where we get to in the story, how quickly that kind of like goes. But yeah, it does feel like we're kind of like closing in the end, because like the only people we know left in our way is a certain final boss and Sam. So I would assume this chapter would culminate in finishing our deal with Sam, or yeah, just wrapping that kind of arc up. But like, what that entails? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hi. Why? That's not even the person I was aiming at. Are you fucking for real? What is happening with the targeting? Thanks for your honor. Don't know why you didn't give me the chance for it. Why did I just... I'm not touching any directions. I don't understand why it keeps trying to do this. Jesus Christ, dude.
Get off!
Okay, the rest ran off. Sure. Cool. Oh, we're back outside. Right.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Oh, good. Geckos.
Get off!
do manual for those ones. I was lucky with that one. Really? No rank for that? Surprising.
Get off!
There it is again!
Bullseye!
I just wanted to get around you, bro.
Get off!
Me out.
Raiden, hurry! It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Oh, god damn it. Honestly, I wish there was a better way to activate, like, the spinning on the ground attack with the, Do you want to lock on? Thank you. Oh, that... Bit better. Oh. What? Please, Raiden, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, the fucking cameraman! Where's the other one? Oh my god, Raiden. Please.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Please don't kill me! Get off!
What Why'd you disobey the evacuation order?
I was...
Oh, god damn it. Can I get out of the... Oh my god, the absolutely zero goddamn momentum in the air. It's the work. Why did you swing? He was activating an attack. What the... God.
You're done! Bullseye!
What? Oh, okay?
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Oh, god damn it. That works.
Get off! Bullseye! Get off!
Awesome. That was a lot less,
Enemy behind you.
Yeah, that's cool, Ryuzaki. Also, no. Like, actually, hold on. No, I will argue with you on that. Tartarus looks fine. The fucking dormitory looks like it's been dipped in, looks like it's just like, the lighting is fucking terrible in that place. Yeah, also, like, just like, everything I've heard about P3R has just made me, like, less interested in it. Also, like, I appreciate you're excited about P3R, but just out of nowhere going, anyway, let's talk about P3R is just, like, really rude. Get away from him. Oh, you... Bro clipped through his mate! What the fuck? Oh, I pressed the wrong direction. God damn it. Fight! Okay, camera, I would really appreciate you not doing this shit to me right now. What happened? The camera just decides to turn me around whenever the fuck it wants. Every time I enter Blade mode. Every single fucking time. Why? Why? Why did you go to that enemy? You son of a bitch! Okay. Yeah, sorry. Little bit heated, but Ryuzaki, I really feel like you've got to have some better way of saying hi than just going, hey, video game I'm playing. Like, I get it. You're excited for P3R, and unfortunately, I'm a little bit of a hater of that remake, but, like, yeah. Sorry.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
Yeah, motorcycle, of course. I keep forgetting that, like, Raiden's, android body gives him, like, a pretty prominent... Thank you for your cooperation. God. That was a really short chapter. Like, suspiciously so. Complete. Nice. How much is this? Ugh! 40. Jesus Christ. His android body gives him a pretty prominent what? Curious what the end of that thought was. Heal? I'm pretty sure I said that out loud, didn't I? Oh, no, it finished... Yeah. Right. Sorry. No, it didn't. Or no, I didn't, rather. I think the rest of the HF upgrades are all... Yeah, 20k. Now, I'm surprised at, like, just how prominent it is, I guess. You know what? This... how much do I want to leave for tomorrow? Actually, hang on. I can... You know what? I can actually use the yardstick for this. So I saw someone streaming this that I tend to be pretty lockstep with in terms of, like, time played. Oh, that's right, there's DLC. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fit that in. I might not do the DLC immediately after, because, like, basically I'm trying to think, like, if I want to play Lethal Company tomorrow with Luca in that, which I would really like to, how am I going to... Like, I kind of want to finish Metal Gear before that? Oh yeah, there's like maybe an hour and a half after this, which is around perfect. So you know what? I'll wrap it up here. I'll wrap it up here, I think. It seems like a good spot as any to do it here. I don't know if I can... I think I have to proceed to the next cutscene to actually... What? Enabling tornado-like spin. Oh, cool. DLC to surpass Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, yeah. That's a lot of money. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to see the next cutscene to be able to save? Because if I exit the customize screen, I'm pretty sure we just proceed. So yeah, we'll see what this has in store, and then we'll, come back. Oh, yeah, I know what this is. Well, I have a feeling I know what this is.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
Oh. Hey, bud. Ah. Yeah. Shut up, newest girl.
Raiden,
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Okay, I have a very important question. I completed the last mission, and this feels like it's going to go into something very much that I don't want to actually... I guess I could play around with it afterward. Because this scene is going... If this scene is going where I think it's going to go, it's something I want to watch in preparation to actually do that thing, and not immediately go, well, that's the stream for the day. So I think I'm gonna risk probably turning off the game here, or skipping the cutscene and turning off the game after the stream's over. Just so I can preserve, like, you know, first watch leading into what I think is going to happen. Yeah, so we're gonna stop here for today. Is anyone streaming? I know Luca's not. Do we have many? Not really. No. No one. Oh, no, that... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, spoilers. Fuck me. I got a lot of games to catch up on. This is being a problem. Yeah, so I think we'll end it there. Oh, that's interesting. Why doesn't that emoji come up in the chat correctly? I'm gonna have to look into that. But yeah, that's where we're gonna leave the stream for today. And tomorrow, I think we're going to complete this. Just from a quick look at someone else's VOD, it seems like there's like an hour and a half or so left in the game at the point we got to. So yeah, probably should be finishing up tomorrow. And if we finish it up quick enough, that means we'll probably raid into Luca's stream, where they're going to be playing Lethal Company. And I might be along for the ride there if there's room. Well, I mean, there's a bigger lobby, so there is always room. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it for the weekend then. And then, it'll be a new week. I'm hoping... So I have been, like, making sure I do at least something during the week, and at the moment that's mostly been 14. That trend will probably continue a little bit. I haven't gotten too far with White Mage since then, but I'm sure something will come up. And I'm hoping that the next couple of months will be less tiring than this last one, although there is something that might threaten this week a little bit in terms of workload and my want to actually stream. So we'll see how that goes. Yes, weekday 14, my nightmare relief. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Elden Ring and Blasphemous will be gotten back to eventually. I promise, touchwood, please. I want to actually complete those games. And then it'll be a new weekend, and I'll probably... What we'll probably do is we'll finish up Metal Gear tomorrow, and then next weekend we'll do the DLC. I'm not sure how much there is to that, or if I even have it? Should probably double check. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me check the store page. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to think of something else to stream as well, which will be fun. Nothing to say there. I'll probably talk about it or, like, put it in the schedule once I know. Do I see DLC? No, I don't. So I'm gonna assume it's included in the PC version? Maybe? Yeah, because you can only buy Metal Gear Rising, so... Yeah, hopefully that's good. Yeah. The non-Mistral bosses have been good, and I still think it's a real shame that Mistral kind of got the lesser treatment mechanically, because I feel like there was a lot there in terms of, like, the multiple arm fight. And it really sucks that the others kind of got, like, at least got, like, some gimmicks that, like, made them pretty unique, whereas, like, for Mistral, it was just cut the arm link and you're done, and that's about it. So yeah, not ideal, but, she was robbed. And I will continue to say that. Also, yeah, not really a fan of the exploding shield thing. Yeah, the description on the store page says it comes with all 3 DLCs. Cool. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the way that explosive thing works. It's really weird because... And maybe I'll go into this a bit more detail once the game's done. But it definitely feels like there's a decent amount that kind of, like, didn't have the polish it probably needed. Between, like, pinpointing the center of the blade hits, the camera shenanigans, and the way Zendatsu and blade mode work with the camera and the targeting system, that don't really mesh well. It feels like the kind of thing that's, it feels like the kind of thing that is, would have been caught in, like, thorough if QA's given, like, enough time to kind of, like, refine it, or like refine it down to this is the things we probably need to fix, and actually someone's given time to actually fix it. But sometimes these things slip through because yeah, deadline, and that's not a big deal, even if it creates a frustrating experience. But yeah, enough sitting in silence. I think that's about it, and we'll wrap it up. So, thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.